G'day everybody and welcome back to Pertam in my own personal hellscape that I created. I've got my rover. I'm probably gonna see some meteor storms coming in just a moment, so let's get in the driver's seat and try and get a bit of distance from wherever that's gonna hit. So that's probably, yep, there we go. On the move again. So there's been a couple of changes since last week that needed to be... well, needed to be changed because I hadn't really... weren't really working with what I'd set up here. So, one change is I've removed the heat mod from this save. There are some aspects to the way it works that don't really suit the rest of what I set up here. And I didn't understand that at the time. And now, having had the scrub team put a much more detailed guide on it, I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, no, this isn't gonna work. So no more exploding batteries. So that's gonna be a positive, but also I can understand why some of you might think a negative. But yeah, I don't think there was any realistic way I was going to be able to manage the heat with this setup, so we've removed that. And yeah, now my goal is to hopefully be able to get a proper refinery and a proper assembler built on this new rover as I get some new batteries built on it before you guys kill me with meteors. Or spiders, or whatever else. Have I got some ammo? Yes, I do. Okay. Now I'm not... just checking that all this is good. Checking that all this is good. Excellent. Don't want to accidentally start building things wrong and then have to go, how do I fix this? Alright, so we need batteries on this trailer first, because power is getting a bit dire. I have a look at my battery. It does not have much stored power left. That's not good. Actually, I need some pieces, need some pieces, need some pieces. Oh, man. Thank you, Cumbrian. Thank you for the gift sub. Hello? Okay, that's better. Thank you, Baby Runner. Thank you for the Prime sub. And thank you, Daz, for 24 months. For 2 years. And thank you, Oga. Thank you for the Prime sub as well. Alright, so I'm thinking with this, what I'll be doing is attaching the assembler directly to this rotor. Then the refinery behind that, and that should allow me to get 2 upgrade modules on the assembler and all 4 on the refinery. So hopefully... oh man, Meteors coming in already? I've been talking too much. Yeah! No, get in the seat! Oh! Eep. Oh man. Oh, I have to get further, I have to get further, I have to get away from the spiders. Away from the spiders! I was thinking during the week about the whole small grid versus large grid rover thing, and then someone made a comment that they'd be amused trying to see the Ronco manage to survive in this, and that made me twig to the fact that a large grid rover is a bad idea. You would need a lot of turrets to protect the large grid rover. How far away was that? About 1 kilometer away. Is that far enough that they won't chase me? Maybe we'll go a little bit further. Okay, next, back to battery plant. Battery plant. Need lots of batteries. I think what I'm going to do is put the batteries like this. At least the first 2. So that I can at least get them built. And... thank you, the Doctor. Thank you for 2 years as well. Thank you very much. And thank you, Battlestorm. Thank you for 2 years as well. You almost regret those, Barabas, but almost isn't actually regret, is it? It's not actually regret. So what resources do I need? Let's have a look at what I've actually got. Got that little bit of gold, which doesn't really get me anywhere. I've got that wreck. So I deleted every single grid and reset the voxels on the whole planet, except for that fancy wreck that I found. Now, if you guys feel that that's cheating, I just didn't want to get rid of that because we'd specifically marked it and it was something special and I wasn't sure I felt right getting rid of it. But if you guys think that's cheating, I'm happy to get rid of it too. And hope I find a different one this week. Because but I was just like, oh, I don't know if I can get rid of that one. I specifically GPS'd it. Most people in chat seem to be saying, keep it. So good, I made the right choice. I figure I won't go near it, like I'm not really ready to deal with it anyway, because if I go near it, then all of the rotten things spawn, and that makes things hard. Now, let's get a large grid rotor head on here. So I'm gonna need a bunch of steel plate. Oh man. Did I swear the meteor storms seem to be coming quicker today, or am I just slower and I forgot what it was like last week? Did I mess? I didn't mess. Did I? I wonder if I messed with the cooldown by accident. Oh man, 3 minutes felt a lot longer last week. Oh, you reckon you guys weren't actually pinging them every single time last week? Maybe that's it. Could be. Alright, steel plate. How much iron do I have? Not a lot left. Okay. So I'm going to need to pick up some iron. That's goal number 1. Scavenging opportunity detected. What? Which mod? I'm guessing that's the tire thieves doing that? I've never actually played through with the tire thieves. If anyone knows, is that the tire thieves mod doing that? Let's try this. If I drop a large grid block there, then we go and we put an advanced rotor part on there. Oh. Well, that didn't work as I'd hoped. Oh wait, yes it did. Magic! Space magic. Perfect. Lower limit, 0. Upper limit, 0. Rotor lock on. Generator off. Yep, that's as locked as it can be. The poles should be showing up soon. I didn't disable them or anything. Assembler. So I was thinking an assembler directly back on it like that is the way to go. Right, let's get that. Get that on there and then get moving. That makes my trailer a little heavier than I want it to be, so I'm going to have to be... Oh, actually no, we need to not put that on there. Until I'm driving this thing, I don't think I can have that on there. I think I'm going to have to make all the parts for the assembler, make all the parts for the refinery, and then put that on there. Because, yeah. My front wheels don't get on the ground. That means I'm driving with the I'm steering with the rear wheels of this thing most of the time. Which is not ideal. To be honest, it would probably be harder if they waited for the worst possible time instead of just on time. It could be more evil. Well, much like an evil person in a cartoon, probably the best time to hit me with meteors is when I'm in the middle of a monologue and talking about some in-depth thing, because that's what distracts me the most. Silicon. Alright, I'm gonna mark stuff today. And I'm only going to mark deposits. In fact, I might remove my... I think most of the stuff I marked was actually all deposits. It wasn't just little meteor strikes. Is it a problem that people are keeping me constantly on the move? No, I don't think it is. So if people want to use them when they want to use them, that's up to them. Everyone will have their own idea of ideal. Okay. So speaking of ideal moments, we're about to dig. Yeah, hit me when I go for ores, exactly. The cooling thing, it seems like there are some different techniques that I could have used, but I tested them in creative in this save and they don't work. So I think part of the problem is that Pertam and the way that I've got this world set up is not going to be really conducive to me using the heat mod. There's nothing wrong with the heat mod itself. It's just not the right thing for this. Oh, great. This one was too deep. I shouldn't have gone for it. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let's try and get the package before... Jeez, that was close. Oh wait, the package I think... Oh, the package is still floating. Never mind. Do I think I can go in there and shoot them? Can I win that battle? I don't know. Gonna need more ammo. Production. Ammo. Let's make some more S10 magazines, and then hopefully I can do this without dying. Oh wait, I've got heaps more. Let's go shoot Sting. Might get some stuff. Oh, yeah, still got the respawn pod marker. It'll be okay. I should probably have given myself 100 health before I did this. Let's go back and do that. Oh no! No, why did I have to choose this one to wait around for? You monsters. A lot of you. Oh, come on. Also, why is it only coming through my left channel in my headphones? Oh man, how many shots do I have to hit this thing with? That many. Why are they stopped? Oh, this music! Oh, 144 plate, nice. Now, 4 displays. Wait, where is it? Ah, the audio of this. I don't know why it's only coming through the left channel. Is it coming only through the left channel for you guys, or is that just a me thing? Okay. Everything else seems to be stereo. Yeah, left only. Now, that's a vanilla sound. That means Keen's broken something. With the fun music. Whoa, that's a lot of plate. Alright, let's get out of here. So, so that's a vanilla sound block with a vanilla audio track. So that can't be a me thing. Beep. Okay, these are slightly more, even more terrifying when you're not in the Rover. I kind of want to hang around and shoot some more of these guys and get some more of their materials. This is worthy loot. Oh, incoming little spider. Whoa. Oh, biggins. No, don't stand by my truck, then I'll shoot my truck. When I miss. Like that. Okay, yeah, I'm out of here. Nope, I can't get in. I need to shoot that first. Oh, come on. Hey, I wish I had Stormtrooper aim. Someone actually did an analysis of it, I think, and it showed that Stormtroopers actually hit a lot more than most modern militaries. But even the supposed bad aim of Stormtroopers, I wish I had some days. Thanks a lot, Mr. Two-Fuss. God, no, I'm gonna get eaten. Reload. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, the little ones are here now. At least the little ones are slow. Oh no, they're the same speed. Great. Come on. Okay, there are too many spiders, and I don't have enough time to loot the bodies. Oh, no, I'm doing better now. Until you guys send more meteors after me, and then I'm in big trouble. Yeah! Ow! Yep, there we go. There are the extra ones. How did none of those hit? Whoa! Whoa! That was close. Oh, I wanted to get some loot. No loot goblin for me. I'm just gonna have to leave. That was... Jeez. Oh! I lost part of my ramp. Self-defense meteor courtesy of chat. Yep. turret. I have the turret on. I don't know why it wasn't helping me. My turret is on. Is my turret out of ammo? It could be out of ammo. It's out of ammo. That's why it wasn't helping me. Why is the trailer's not hovering? The trailer's just running on its rear wheels because then it's actually steerable. It needs to be raised, otherwise you can't steer the trailer. Okay. So since you guys keep pinging me with... Oh wait, don't stop here. Pinging me with meteors quickly, I'm gonna grab some stone to get some more iron. Yeah, magnesium and iron are my priorities, 100%. I think I do have a little bit of ammo, so I do need to arm the turret. And probably turn the turret off so I can choose when it turns on. Wait, do I have ammo? Yeah, I do. Turn it off for now. Isn't this the second stream? Shouldn't there be a convoluted mining setup by now? Well, no. Although there are subgrids, so you know I'm still on brand. Where are those meteors? Where are they coming from? I know they're coming. Oh yeah, I should probably just set the turret range to really short. Range of 80 meters. There we go. That's going to be more reasonable. That's the bridge. Or the crossing. Don't the interior turrets accept the basic ammo? No, they need MR50A ammo, which is the... what, I call the cinematic rifle. I.e. the the rifle that misses as much as it hits. It's the one that I favor, because you just hold down the trigger and just shoot, and you blame the rifle for the fact that you miss. Can I get to iron in time? 16 meters down. Come on! No! Vauxhall! Don't be like that. Come on! Why does the Vauxhall keep stopping? Give me Vauxhall. Changes. I want to get this iron. The server keeps slowing me down. The server's against me too. Come on. There we go.
Inventory full.
Okay, got one load of iron. That's something. I'll go a long way. The trouble with the mine holes is even if I mark it, if I come back, the spiders will be here by the time I next arrive, so it's not necessarily as good as it might seem.
Inventory full.
But I will mark this, don't worry. I should wait till I'm sitting in a cockpit seat before I do it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, but thanks Lord Mr. Tiffus for the Prime sub. Thank you Lishid for the Prime sub as well. And thank you Captain Patriot for the Prime sub too. And Shark, why? Oh! Jeez, I'm glad I moved. One of those landed exactly where my trailer was. There were some people in chat last week saying, oh, you shouldn't move. You're moving yourself into the path of the meteors. No, not always. That is not always true. Well, let's go find some ice. We need more power. Ice that is further away than those two spots that are right near where I was just parked. Don't worry, Chuck. I'm not mad. This is fun. It's fun to get jokingly mad at it, though. Because this is... I wouldn't be back doing this for a second week in a row if I didn't think this was fun. I think the spiders eventually reach a maximum spawn amount. So I think there's a point where you just can't get any more spiders, so the ones that previously existed will stop existing, maybe? I'm not 100% sure how it works. Whoa. Let's see if we can get some quick ice. What is streaming in? That's not good. I don't like seeing streaming. I know there are a lot of potential bad guys out there. Where's the ice? Oh! The marker lied to me. I went straight through it. Because I couldn't see through all the smoke in my drill.
Inventory full.
But remember, that's a lot closer to the surface than I was worried about.
Inventory full.
Oh, that wasn't smart. I just blocked my exit. Oh, it's full. Good. Alright, so that's going to give us power for a little while. I'll get a little bit more ice since I'm stopped here. Oh, and incoming, so let's not. Oh, that's not what I want to see. Hang on a second. Let's see if that happens again. Nope, we're good. That was a little bit of fun desync there. Yeah. That was yes, that was a thing. That's a thing that happens sometimes. Oh boy. Yeah, tonight I would like to build some sort of plunging drill. I'm trying to at the moment upgrade from this rover to the trailer. So once I get that trailer built with the various bits that I need built on it, that's my plan. So let's check. How much iron do I have now? We've got 6k. So what I need to produce now is the stuff for a large refinery, which is going to be a lot of components. Let's clear that off. There we go, that should produce most of it. No, not again. Not again. Oh, this isn't good. Oh dear. Huh. Huh. Now, first person doesn't fix it. Um. What do I do to fix this? There's a way to fix this, and I can't remember. Yeah, exit. Normally getting out and getting back in again fixes it, but it's not. Yeah, we might. Let's try a copy paste and see if that fixes this. That's a nope, because it's now not where it is supposed to be. Oh no, it is. Okay. Guys, that's not a good time to do the meteors. Oh, man. Oh, dear. Okay. Let's keep going this way. Wally, I don't know how they would fix O2H2 gens and engines producing energy unless they just removed them being powered by hydrogen and made them powered by a dug up hydrocarbon of some sort or other fuel source. Which I think Keen are almost certainly not going to do, because then they have more fuels to handle and they don't have enough voxels as it is. There's our production area, 4,700 iron. How much iron do I have left? Not quite enough, okay. So let's get a bit more iron. Yeah, creative mode's back off. See? It's not on. I can be surprisingly quick at doing some things when I'm under pressure.
Inventory full.
I mean, maybe they could make biofuel a thing and stop hydrogen engines from using up hydrogen, or make them consume
Inventory full.
hydrogen and biofuel once we've got the farming stuff. Because that might give you a reason to produce farms at an industrial scale.
Inventory full.
How is my unknown signal not on the ground? That's weird. Crazy Canuck, the argument is not whether it should be better or worse than solar power and batteries, but how you produce the stuff. And I guess the argument for if you have a fuel and need a fuel, then energy density. But also, engines can recharge almost instantly because they can refuel almost instantly. Batteries cannot. Doesn't it?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
So the recharging rate could be enough of a difference to matter.
Inventory full.
But yeah, we'll see if my opinions on this changes as Shaq and I play with the no free power mod from Hydrogen.
Inventory full.
Because that might change the way I feel around this stuff. Because I do frequently take advantage of the fact that you can dig up ice and turn it into power.
Inventory
And
full.
although it feels weird from a scientific point of view, it feels okay from a gameplay point of view. Because there's mining effort involved,
Inventory
and then you get
full.
power. That doesn't really feel too bad. From a gameplay perspective.
Inventory full.
Like, I know a lot of people, and I've definitely criticized them for their for the lack of adherence to the laws of thermodynamics, but it's not that bad.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, how are we going? Iron. 400 left, still need 1,000. You guys still haven't sent another meteor after me. This storm is getting very loud.
Inventory full.
Off we go. Meteor storm inbound. I wish I got the audio warning for the meteor storm. Now, is this a trap? This distress signal? Oh, there goes a tree. Let's find out. Whatever it is, it's half embedded in the ground, so I can't do much. Hang on. No guns on this facing. Guess I get some loot. Okay, let's go. Looting. Hey, even if it's not free power, it's free stuff. More free stuff equals more better. Right now. I don't even care how advanced the stuff is. Even if it's like, especially if it's just steel plate, that's still useful to me.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Come on, come on, come on. Quick, quick, quick. I may decide to shoot the bugs here to keep access to this. Right. Told you having a pirate on the crew was a bad idea. Well. You know how that ended? Okay, meteor storm inbound. Oh! Okay, I think I have a way that I might be able to make it so that the meteor storm inbound warning gets played. Combining the two bots. I'm going to risk this. Whoa! Flying bug! Whoa, bug! Ow. Come on, turret. Kill him. Oh, magnesium. Nice. It's shooting one that's underground? Okay. I may end up using up a bit of that magnesium fighting here, but that was 5 kilos of magnesium. That's good. Ah! Ow. Ooh. Hey, nice. The turret helped. No, that's time to reload. No, stop shooting the truck. Okay. I do have the mod that I usually play with that stops me from damaging my own grids, just as a heads up. Before Splitzer gets shot by his own turret. Yeah, I can see that happening too. I think I've gotten all the good stuff. It's time to go. Ow! Get in! Get out of my way. Out of my way. Whoa! Bouncing over a bug. Okay. What did we get out of that? $1,900 steel plate. Nice. I have a feeling the turret might be missing the bugs more than it's hitting them. Substantially more. It is getting them though. I think it's just got to get a bit lucky with the ankle. Oh. Is that landing on this side or the far side? I think that's on the far side. So let's take a crossing and then we'll see if we can pick that up. No, I think the reason that the turret is missing the target is because of the change in the hitbox of the things. It's not anything that I did to the interior turret. Because yeah, my tracking is slower, but it was consistently shooting above it, which means I think it's targeting where the center of mass would be for those bugs if they were regular sabroids. I think oh no, the president is there. I can't really put it lower down. That's not an option. Also, I was wrong. It's landed on the far side of the thing from where I am now. Can I walk across? Do I dare walk across? Nope. It's fun music. I'm out of here. Wait a second. Can I? Get stuck in a wheel? Yes, I can. Oh, I think that's out of range. Can't even shoot that thing. Let's leave. I'm done. Stupid left channel only music. It makes it impossible for me to determine where it's coming from. It's making it more evil. Alright. It's a little bit of a deposit this way. Let's go check it out. We have more iron. Okay. Stuck. Okay, fine. Off I go. I think it's time for me to start putting the functional parts onto the trailer so that I can switch to being just driving it soon. Let's get gyros on it first. Oh, no. Oops. Probably going to want a lot of gyro power on this thing. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong way. Whatever. Don't think it matters. Build info. Okay. 4 gyros should be a decent start, but I might go for... Maybe I'll go for 6. Like, it sounds like a lot, but remember I've got large grid blocks on here, and large grid blocks compared to small grid, there's just such a weight difference. It's nuts. Watch out, 40 brine tusks just spawned behind you. Oh, that was getting nuts. That was getting silly. This trailer, for those who don't recall last week, this trailer is actually going to be my main grid. It's just, this is the way to build something so I can keep moving. Because if I can't haul it away with me, then I can't really build something and come back to it and add some more. Okay, 8 gyros. More than I said, but it'll do. Now we need a cockpit. How would a projector help me? So guys, I don't rebuild old builds. That's not as fun. You always want to build new. It's got to be new and exciting each time. New and different. Ooh. Whoa, that was close. I'm wondering at what point today I'll get a wheel under the ground. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Oh dear. Oh dear. Did I lose my survival kit? Yep. Oh no. Might be dead now. Might be all over. Might be all over. I'm going to try and see if I can get a control seat onto this rover at least. But I gotta deal with these guys first. Oh no! Give me the ammo, give me the ammo. Ow!
Health low.
I love it when they're all trying to figure out where I've gone. And they all pause for a second. Oh, come on. Die. Ah. Okay. Cockpit, cockpit, cockpit. Right. Well, Donkey Kong wants me to have to reset. Oh! I need that. No, I didn't. I wanted this one. I'm just gonna build exactly what I had. Okay, I can drive this now, technically. So what I need to do next is transfer as much of my material across as I can. That's not worth doing. Wheels, why? Come on, spider. Yeah. I should theoretically have enough materials to make a refinery. Whether that's true or not, I'm not sure. So I could recover from this. It is possible. Is it likely? No. Is it possible? Yes. Am I going to try? Of course. I should probably forget about the ice. It's not important. Oh, come on. So, Gazu, that is impossible. There is no way I have time to do a prediction in Twitch chat while I am fighting for my life. Yep. I'm not going to surrender, don't worry. I'm trying. Oh, poop. Okay, I need need to get that steel plate across. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh no, more meteors! Breathe fine! Ow! I can't move, I have to get this stuff. Moving is not an option. I have to get this material. If I don't get this material, I cannot rebuild. It is impossible. My only choice is to stay here, fight, and try and get all the stuff. Ow. Ow.
Low health.
Also, I'm not angry, I'm just under pressure. Come on. Oh, go away. Yeah, I'm through a significant amount of the ammo that I had at the start. I'm probably going to run out. If I run out of ammo before I die, I'll be kind of impressed, to be honest. Ew. Oh, not in the grass. Fighting in the grass is a bad idea. I've tried, and with grinder, yeah, you don't win. Especially against the little ones. I think I'm just gonna have to try and be quicker at this. Oh, what? Why didn't that transfer? Oh! Oh, let's just keep circling. Maybe they'll have more trouble pathfinding than I do. Nope. Ow! Oh, did I just get hit? Nope, that was very close. Yeah, the targeting point on the spiders is a bit weird. On the big ones, you have to aim at the lower mandible. On the little ones, I don't really know because they jerk around so much and their hitbox is quite tiny. Okay, let's see if I can get them all in a chain behind me. Come on. Come on. Please. Yeah, need to get those grids. Those grids are very important. And the steel tubes. Okay, let's run away again. This is working. I mean, don't criticize the modders that made these. The hitboxes on the vanilla ones, not good either. They're all a bit of a mess. No drop pods contain med components, as far as I'm aware. Like med kits, yes. Med components, no. Yeah, there are a lot of bugs. Okay. Oh, ow. So my goal is, see if I can get the parts from that cargo. Once I've got the parts from that cargo, I need to get the parts from the basic assembler and the materials in it. And then I should be able to leave. And hopefully gradually rebuild and maybe eventually get some silver and build a new survival kit. Ow! Ow! Is the spider choo-choo train? Yeah. No! OXE1, how am I going to build a turret while they're chasing me? Can't build a turret while they're chasing me. Ah!
Low health.
Okay, that went poorly. They can climb, they can get on my stuff. Okay, I need to get them away. The reason I've stopped killing them is because I'm running low on ammunition. That was a war I was destined to lose. Yes, it is good that Pertam is oxygen rich enough that I can keep healing. Oops, I want that handbrake on. Not brake. Alright, we're just gonna go. We'll come back. Oh wait, need GPS. Get off my wheels, bugs. Come on. Oi! So get off. All right. Well. That's a thing. That puts me in a very different position than where I was before. As night falls, and I am down to just my suit lights. Great. As the explosions of meteors landing behind me continue. Oh, I can still hear spiders. They're not even gone from here yet. They're still here. Oh no. Although I can kill them by running them over. Not worth it. Ow!
Low health.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm stuck in my truck. They got my cockpit. Ah. Hope. Man. All right, let's see where I land. How far do I have to drive? Oh dear. That's a long way. Well. Also, I'm back in my brown suit. So my goal now is actually to go back to those grids because they're actually in a pretty good position for me to improve upon them, especially if I've got a survival kit. But I have to probably try and equip myself a little bit along the way. But it's going to be kind of cool. I've got a goal. I've got a place to go to. So let's get going. Now, I believe if the person who reminded me was correct, I have... that. There's intentionally a programmable block on this rover that gives you the large steel tubes to put into your gyro. Yes, one of the planet's spanning chasms will probably get in my way, that is true. Bye-bye, meteors! 53 Ks. Can I do it? In my deliberately janky rover. Yeah, I'm actually not... I'm not upset. I think you can tell in my voice I'm not upset. I was hopeful I could keep going, but because I've got... As Ghost Outcast says, because I've got a direction to head now, it's pretty cool. Like, I've got a specific heading I'm trying to go in. There's a place I want to get to. There's a goal. I'm going to have to obviously upgrade this rover as I go because 55 Ks is going to be way too far to go at 15 meters per second. And I might get the stuff to... And if I get there with my survival kit, then I can move my survival kit over to that rover. And it'll be all good. Yeah, Dog Lover, I probably do have my rover still copy-pasted from before. So I could reset to that. But this is the challenge. I had to do 2 restarts last week. But this isn't a full restart because I didn't lose everything this time. The rovers are still there. The parts are still there. There's enough that it's worth going back for. Assuming I can upgrade this thing enough that I can start getting some serious speed up. Is there silver on Pertam? Yes, I have found silver already. Pertam has the same materials as all the other planets. Which is to say, iron, nickel, silicon, silver, gold, magnesium, no uranium. It has ice. Cobalt, yeah. My goal, I guess, short-term now goal is get that gyro built so that I'm less likely to crash. Then I can up my speed limit. And then... I should dig this stone, it's quicker. So dig... Yeah, get the iron... Get the gyro built.
Inventory
then... What else? What else do I need to do? I need to make some ammo. Like, make a ton of ammo.
Inventory.
And I'll probably have to
full.
do the wheelbase upgrade like I did on the previous one. As well. There are large steel tubes in the programmable block, which the gyroscope is placed on top of, because I'm evil that way. For those unaware, I was the one who made this starter rover for the scrapyard mod. It is my doing. Yeah, the boulders might have utility more so than underground deposits. Maybe? Block grinders and block welders would probably work against the spiders and the bugs, but I don't know how well. I mean, there's no point in me marking yours at this point, at this stage, is there? But let's get these parts made. I do have the seismic survey mod here as well. Yeah, it's part of my standard set of mods now. Am I getting further away? 53? No. I'm awkwardly positioned compared to where I'm trying to get to. There's a part of me that's like, maybe I should die and see if I end up closer. The trouble with grinders or welders and using them to kill the bugs is putting them in a position where they don't just get smashed off the moment I drive. Wally, the programmable block, which I am not using at all, is a much better source of large steel tubes, which are already in the gyro, since I put them in there, than the hydrogen tank, which if I grind down to remove the large steel tubes, I lose all that hydrogen, which I could potentially use as a source of a bit of extra burst of power if I start running low on my battery. That's why I did that. I wasn't increasing the speed of my rover until I had the gyro, because I know what I'm like. And now I have a gyro, I'm going to do it. Alright, wheels. Let's go. Speed! Now it's time for me to crash and have to restart. Just making sure that the gyro wasn't on reduced power for some reason. Things happened. Things happened. The meteors got me. And then the bugs got my cockpit. Charlie. Oh, this isn't great terrain. Now, what could I do that's... I really want to do the increased wheelbase, but I also feel like I can actually make some decent progress right now because it's daytime. Maybe I'll do that. I'll do some breakneck driving, where I don't feel like I'm going to get any closer yet. My plan here is to get back to my rover, which has a whole bunch of materials, and the materials required to make a large refinery and a proper assembler, which means I then should be able to start prepping for leaving this place and escaping and achieving my victory. Okay. Thanks, T. Louis. Thank you for the Prime sub. And thank you, Mavalite, for the Prime sub as well. I was a little preoccupied before. Chat's not going to be able to do much with the meteors while I'm moving this fast. But if I notice the chat hasn't spawned them in a while, I can always just stop and grab some stuff. And I will grab some more stuff. I just wanting to make sure I'm actually heading towards my objective. And I am slowly. I think I'm about 4 kilometers closer now. Okay. There are no commands now. It's channel point redeems. Ooh. Nemo. Oh, okay. When I get across this bit of desert, I think that's when I'll stop again. And start collecting some more resources. Actually, no. You guys just sent meteors. Let's stop now. Fill up on stone and process it as I go.
Inventory full.
Come on, come on, come on. Thanks, Chilla. Thank you for the Prime sub.
Inventory full.
I did not realize that the spiders could damage your cockpit. So I didn't realize I was going to take that damage that I took.
Inventory full.
I had some memory of them used, like, in the distant past being able to damage grids, but they didn't seem to have done any damage to the grids last week, but I was like, oh, I guess they just can't.
Inventory full.
Chilla, the rain is trying to wash me away, yeah. No success so far. It's made Charlie and Toby completely bonkers, though. From being trapped inside. Zolgazu, have a think about it. And you'll probably figure out exactly why I haven't used the grenades yet. And it's probably because I can't yet. Oh, should I wait for this unknown signal? Might give me a better tool. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna chance it. Same if you guys send me any loot, I'm gonna chance them. I think it's the right move. This is backtracking annoyingly. Oh no, that's backtracking. No, I can't go to that one. That's backtracking through the spiders. No, off we go. Forward. Yeah, whereabouts? Yeah, you're probably right there. Stormtrooper aim plus grenade launcher, third rover destroyed. Yes. Oh, transport. Uh-oh. Well, at least the spawning of meteors behind me forces me to not go back. should build a mag plate. Yeah, yep. Possibly. I'm trying to take advantage of this very good terrain for driving and seeing how far I can get. Because once I run into the next bit of bad terrain, I think then it's time for the wheel upgrade. Is this a new run from last week? No. No, it's not. It's the same run as last week that's just had a few setbacks. Minor setbacks. I'm sure you could probably guess what type of minor setbacks I might have faced. Just a couple. Yeah, the meteors can have rare metals. I can't do anything with them right now. I was almost at the point of being able to do something with them when everything went sideways. But, yeah. For now, nothing I can do with them. Ooh, that was a little bit sketchy. I'm going to move out of this terrain over to my left a bit, I think. I don't know how quickly block-based grinders or welders can damage the bugs. But more to the point, I can't figure out a way that I could utilize it. Because the bugs are very close to the ground, which means the grinder or welder has to be very close to the ground, which is where my wheels are. And therefore, where they will break the moment I start driving. So I don't know how to make those two meet in the middle. That I can't figure out. I was trying to puzzle through it during the week, and I haven't been able to think up a way. Like, obviously there's the complex subgrid deployment that just deploys whenever I stop and turns everything on. And as soon as I want to, I can just cook everything, but that doesn't feel like something I'm going to be able to implement properly. It's the sort of thing that could possibly work if I had a static base, because then you just set up a trap that you run them over and you cook them. Which I guess maybe I could have like a trap on my trailer where I have a little deployable ramp that they can hopefully walk up, and then they walk up that and then over the welders and get cooked. Maybe that could work. Ooh. Open dunes. 42k's out. Whoa. Okay. Starting to skip at this speed. But then the trouble of, like, it has to be something that I can keep mobile, because what I need is something that doesn't get hit by the meteor storm. Although, one thing I do need to test, as soon as I get the ability to make one, is putting an interior turret on top of the Rover and not having it shoot at the spiders, but have it shoot at the meteors instead. Meteors, yeah, whatever. It always sounds funny when I say it. Can't seem to fix it. No, I'm not removing the speed limit. This thing starts skipping and doing weird stuff the moment I hit about 40 meters a second. So it's not... it's not good. Oh! It's also front heavy. Oh, we've made some good distance. We're 10k's closer to our goal of returning. I don't know how extensive these dunes are. There's really nothing for me to stop that right now. Yeah, more rocks needed in the back, but the sand, it's going to be really painful to try and collect any rock from. Oh man. Yeah, Pertam Truck Simulated, 100%. Actually, this is a good time for me to park, do this, and I'll be right back. Okay. Let's do that. And we have a signal that is just near all the spiders. So while turning the damage off does stop the meteors from destroying my rover while I go away, it does not stop the spiders from spawning. Come on. No. No. With the motor. Make the motor first. Stay away. Stay away. I don't have any means to fight you. I mean, I do, but I don't. Ow. Ow. Oh. Hang on, I got a really dumb idea. Ow. Yep. 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 Ow. Okay. I appear to have jammed this on my wheel. That's not good. So my really dumb idea, I can't deploy right now. But I wonder If I were to grab a block with grabby hands, can I slap the bugs with it? Is that possible? Does it move fast enough? Nope. Nope. It does not. I'm not sure I can pick up anything heavy enough that slapping them around with it would work. Okay, come on, spiders. Follow me. Actually... Here we go, here we go. Line them up! Line them up! One down. Whoop. Yeah! Vehicular manslaughter. That was Carmageddon, wasn't it? Oh, missed it. Dang it. I mean, I could probably drop blocks on their head. This is working. UT2K42? Oh yeah, it was UT. That's where I know it from. Then. Yeah! This is fun. Only works in good terrain like this, though. Ah, oh, nuts, that one's alive. Loot, 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 loot! Okay, let's get that pod and let's get out of here. That's better. Much better. Let's try with an armed warhead on the outside of my truck. That's gonna end well. Oh man, I'm so glad I figured out that I can actually run them down if I'm in good terrain. I mean, an armed warhead anywhere on this rover is pretty much directly on my power source, so I'm not too worried about its positioning so much as just its presence in general. Zinez, you are subbed. That's why you can't use your Prime sub unless you've just used it and it's fixed. You can only use it once it's expired, because Amazon be Amazon. Alright. Yeah, you must have gotten a gift sub if you haven't used it in a while. Thanks, Dragosphere. Thank you for the Prime sub. There we go. This should make people happy. Now, what's in it? Oh, 260 cyan. That's not bad. Doesn't sound like a lot, but with what I'm doing right now, it is really quite handy. What I need to do, before I attempt to do any change to my wheelbase, I need to find some large steel tubes. Hopefully one of the spiders can give me some of that. I'll get all this off first. Thanks, Irate Star. Missed that before. Nice one, Wally. I think the emotes are a good use of your channel points, mainly because I don't think there are any bad uses of channel points. Really? Weapon. Ammo. Meteor storm. Inbound. Whoop! Yep. Let's drive around that hole. Ooh. An idea, a plan is forming. Ooh. Oh, that was close. That appeared just as I was driving past that spot. Huh. If I time it right, and if you guys time it right, I wonder if we can hit this supply post with meteors. Thanks, 30 mile. Demon Mo, I was just talking before about how I can't figure out a way to put grinders or welders in a position where I can actually utilize them properly. Without smashing them off the moment I start driving. But maybe I'm underestimating the range at which they could work. Hey, as if you guys don't want to see if the artillery, if you guys being my off-map artillery could work, as I call down fire upon my position. Security system's active. That's not comforting. Thanks, Sensimac. Hey, the Lego head actually looks not bad. Oh, chasm. Well. Great. I don't know if driving down there is a good idea. Actually, Silent Felix, I quite like that particular stupid idea. Oh, defensive weapons online. Okay, I probably cannot get close enough to get you guys to hit that with a storm. Nuts. So they have got weapons. Can I drive down there and get back up? Looks dubious. Thank you, Quick. Thank you so much. Sorry, I should probably have read your full name from the beginning. Quick one! Although I was a bit slow to pick up on what it was. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you very much. Alright. What is the go here? I should be able to get through this. If I can find a way down, I can find a way up. Let's do it. Emicat, you missed me figuring out that I can take out the spiders by running them over, as long as I'm going a decent speed. And just got the suggestion that I should be using rapid-firing pistons to hit the spiders instead of using welders. So I hit them with a fast-moving grid. I suspect we might be better off with something that spins, which I did notice someone else suggesting earlier as well. Oh, let's pick up its loot. I'll take it. Motors are good enough. In fact, let's grab, while I'm thinking about it, that and those. See if I can run some more of these down. Now the spiders become my prize. Oh, the little ones are a bit harder to hit. I have to hit them with my wheel. Also, cliffside running down spiders. Yeah, that's not my best idea I've ever had. Let's try and get through the canyon and then we'll do this on the other side. Oh. It's like, why am I driving so weird? There's a spider stuck in my way. No! Nope! 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 That is not the way I was meant to be facing. Hey! How did you not die? I hit you quite quickly. No, whatever. Deal with you later. Yeah, that was very much a whoa, horsey. It did not behave. Do I fit in that middle? Oh, this is sketchy. This could go poorly. Down we go. This is not the place you want to take a rover. My hope is that this is narrower. This particular rover is narrow enough that I can get away with it. And yes, well-timed evil of meteors while I'm in the bottom of the chasm. Whoa! Why? Some of my wheels turn themselves off or something? Let's get propulsion on the front wheels, please. So I think my mass has shifted such that it's driving real weird. Have I got a spider stuck somewhere? I'm very confused. Something funny is happening with my wheels. It's driving really strangely. Oh. And Chat's dropped something nice. That I'm almost certainly not going to be able to get, because it's going to be up on the top. Yup. Ain't no way I can get that. That's unfortunate timing. Okay, something very strange has happened with my wheels. I can't get above 8 meters a second with them. It's like I've lost all my friction. I'm just checking that my settings haven't been weirded up, but they haven't. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do a copy paste to this, because that's something very strange has happened. Yeah, there we go. I think it was basically behaving like the spider was still stuck on the wheel. Got a bit confused. This is actually a pretty cool path to drive on once you get to the slightly wider bit. And that's a pretty cool drive. Alright, now I have to try and find my way up the other side. And hope that the canyon that I pick that goes up is the right one. Although this looks like it could be an easy path up. As long as I don't get shot at by that base. I should not have said anything, because that's not an easy path up. At all. Yeah, the rear... This rover, I intentionally did this because I knew it would upset people. And it did. It worked. This rover has mismatched wheels. It's on purpose. Because it's a starter rover. You're meant to want to upgrade it. Alright, let's chance it. I'm gonna get close to this base. Nah, this was before Tiffany was known for what he does. Of the mismatched things. Long before. I think we started doing that wrong way out. Okay, they haven't said they're more angry yet. Are they going to shoot at me, though? Not yet. Do they just have big cannons that are designed to shoot at Rover, at grids, though? Okay, I'm not dead yet. Hey, Sings Ladonna. Okay. What is this little base? It's got an interior turret. And that looks to be all. In terms of defense. Raider drop pod. Oh, delightful. Alright. They should get shot at by this turret, so let's give this a try. You can't trigger the poles that spawn stuff. They're not triggerable. They are on a timer only. Ow. Ow.
Is low.
Miss me. Please miss me. Please miss me. Please miss me.
Is critical.
Ow. Oh, just got to cover. Okay, now I will go help the turret. Not that it needs my help, because they're all dead. Ammo! Yes! Yep, and I got the cinematic rifle now, so... see if that's more effective against... that will do more damage to the enemies, but we'll see. Okay, which way are those meteors coming in? Good. I'm parked on the correct side of the base. Oh, it got rid of one meteor. Can it get rid of the bugs? This is gonna get interesting. I need to duck. That mod is... they are the robot raider pods, those robots. Whoa. Cinematic rifle's actually not bad at these ranges. It does more damage than the pistol. Ow. Reload faster! Right, let's put this in the Rover. Empty. I get this one. The turret's missing, that's why it's still shooting. It's killing some of them, though. Look, these little ones dead. So it's doing work. I don't know if capturing this base is a good idea. Like, I don't think it... I'm not sure if attacking it is my right move at this point. Or whether I take advantage of the fact that SCHI's supply posts are neutral, and that means if I come across another one, I can hide at it as well. And use it as a bit of a time... Like, this is a good position for me to potentially upgrade my rover. Rather than making them hate me. Turret on a mast so it shoots down. Yeah, maybe rather than trying to get them to shoot angled close to the ground, I should have them shoot... Oh, man. Try to shoot level, I should have them shooting down so they're more likely to hit the target. Maybe they're not, the turret's not quite efficient enough for me to hang out here for long. I am getting loot though. That's a lot of computers. That's almost enough for a basic assembler. Alright. Have I gotten any large steel tubes though? Because if I haven't got large steel tubes, I can't make... Ooh. Ooh. Could I... I think my unknown signal's flown down the hill. I don't think I can get it. I just had an idea. I don't know whether... If I place a basic assembler on their base, whether I can use it. I can't get the parts back without upsetting them. Oh yeah, that's down in the chasm. That's not... I'm not getting that back. Rover is smoking? Oh no, did the turret accidentally shoot my rover? Oh no. Am I dead? Not quite, but yeah, they've shot it shot my cockpit. Ow. Let's get it out of the turret's firing range. Firing line. Oh, get off. Big jerk. Oh, okay, now it's on top of the building. It's not where I expected that to end up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And that's not good. That's not good. I accidentally shot their base. Okay. Well, that was fun for while it lasted. Time for me to leave. I don't think I've harmed my standings with them enough that the next one will be angry with me, but that's enough that that one is angry with me. Still, I got some good stuff. Got a bunch of computers. And we got across the chasm, so I'm now 35 k's from my desired location, which is 15 kilometers closer than I spawned. Or really 18, because I was 53 k's, I think. Thereabouts. Not that recovering my rover is going to be an easy task when I arrive there. It's still going to be tricky. Oh, so it's fine if it shoots you, but bullets hitting the wall behind a bug is not okay. Level standards. Yeah, I'd blood watch. just can't believe it. These unfair NPCs. Yes, my stuff may well still be infested when I get there. It is true. Okay. I need an unknown signal, because I think that's where I'm most likely to get large steel tubes from. But I need one that's not in a chasm. Should gain standing if you weld it back up. Yeah! Yeah, that would have been a nice touch if we damage something but then repair it. We get... we get standings back. Ooh, assert base. That's tempting. Which base is it? Which one? Because if it's one of the... If it's the right base, I might be able to get in there. Might be able to take it. Oh no, it's actually vehicle inventory is full. I think. Build info should be showing vehicle inventory right now. Oh! We have a drop from you guys. Thanks, Mascar! Thanks for 40 months. Yes, tuned in for Throw Rocks at Splitsy time. Not sure that that's been entertainment since the Middle Ages. What'd I get? Ooh, grids! Nice! I won't complain about that. It's not steel tubes, but it's still something decent. See if I can grind this down before the meteor storm arrives. At least get the useful bits. Like the magnesium containing warhead juice. Otherwise known as explosives. Yes. Time traveling confirmed, because throwing rocks at Splitsy hasn't been entertaining since the Middle Ages. Yeah, I'm gonna keep investigating this thing. Gotta do it now, come this far. Alright, what have we got? Now, there is a risk here. I don't know whether I've got low enough standings with the assert base that they will call drones or not yet. My hope is that I'm still at a level where I haven't annoyed them enough that I can get in there and steal this one before I get to the drone point. Might be wrong. Yeah, I know I can hack the batteries. It's just... they don't contain that much power, so I've not been worrying about them. Okay, what do we got? Oh, yeah, this could be good. Alright. Oh, it is shooting at me. Let's get further down the hill then. So let's get outside lock range. And we'll park outside lock range. And if you guys just hold fire for just long enough, I might be able to get in under the cover of it shooting at the meteor storm. Well. I have so much junk on me. Can I drop it in the cockpit? I can. Yeah. I don't know. Chat might be tempted to hold fire. Sometimes you guys work with me. Thanks, Cyber Keith. Thank you for 2 years. Not hearing gunfire, 450 meters away. This is going okay. Incoming meteor storm. Should be coming from that direction, which is beneficial, I think. Well, we get lucky. Oh! Actually, do you know what? Even if it doesn't hit them, or distract them, it provides me foxholes. And it is shooting at the spy doors. Oh, this thing has a lot of turrets on it. That's not going to end well. Yeah, I don't think I can infiltrate that base. That's 4 interior turrets shooting at me. Ow. Ow. Purple traces, yeah. Thanks to the Fool, I use a mod called Faction Traces so that you guys can tell who's shooting. Because if I shoot green. Yeah, I actually hit. I don't think the other base actually hit me, like my character. Oh, ouch. Am I getting health back? No, O2 is low. No, I'm too high altitude to get health back as well. I was hoping to get that bug over there.
Health critical.
No, I'm gonna die. Let's stop. This isn't gonna work. Abandon! Abandon! This was a bad plan, and I should feel bad. But yeah, I like to, an underground base is an option, but it wasn't what this series was about. I wanted to be on the move. Oh. If I go just down the hill enough, my health regens. But yeah, I really like the Faction Tracer mod because it gives you the Star Wars experience of bad guys shoot this color, good guys shoot this color. And I think that's really helpful for making combat make more sense visually. Alright, there's another load of meteors coming in. Will they hit any closer? I don't think I can get close enough to this base unless I drilled under it. Which, fun as it could be, is probably not what I want to do. kind of want to see if I can get close enough that I could do the pop-up and shoot the turret thing. Come on, cinematic hit. It's not a steel plate. Whatever, let's go. This isn't gonna work. This is gonna be really slow. Time to leave. Probably time to shoot these guys because I have very little health. If they catch up to me, I'm in big trouble. Huh. Their pathfinding is uncertain. I'm going to take advantage of that and leave. You still think ablative armor is the key? Yeah. Yeah, my stranded rover parts is still more valuable than what I can get in there. And it will take me just as long to get to the stranded rover as it would take me to try and win that battle against that base. By which point I'll probably have lost enough standings that a drone will be called in, it'll annihilate this rover, and I will lose. I was hoping that the terrain would have been more favorable and let me get within, like, say, 150 meters, because then the meteor impacts would have been all around it and might have given me a better chance. But at 400 meters, it wasn't quite close enough. Thanks again, 30 Mile. Whee! Oh no! Uh-oh. Hope. Oh dear. Oh, do I have enough parts to make another cockpit? I don't think it's going to matter in a second because you guys just called in a meteor strike at a really bad time. Interior plate.
Inventory full.
Do I have interior plate in there? I don't. Nuts. Alright, so if I can't kill one of these things to get... Oh no, the computer's just flung away. Dang it. Get back here. Let's get rid of those. Okay. Is there anything around here have interior plate on it? That does not. This does. And that does. Go away, Spider. Oh, now you give me the large steel tubes. Of course. Ugh. Ah, go away. Oh. So many large steel tubes that I can't do anything with. Okay. Solutions. What are my solutions? I can build those batteries if I grind down the connector, but I can't build the cockpit until I find more interior plate. And I'm about to die anyway. But I'm not giving up because I don't like giving up. Not interior plate. Not in... Oh, I probably want those. Ow, 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 ow. Reload faster! Yeah, it's just the interior plate I need, and I don't see anything on here that has interior plate, except for those caps on the connector. They do. They might have enough. They might have enough. If I can kill these guys. Get in there. Nope. Nope. No, the conveyor tube on the ground already has all of its interior plates gone. They were destroyed in the crash. How? May not matter in a second. These have have one each. That's not going to be enough. And that one's not even got it. It's damaged. I need 5 interior plates. Because yeah, this is only got steel plate, but it's got the power cells, so I could get this working again technically, if I can kill a spider that's carrying interior plate before I run out of ammunition. I keep getting displays from the spiders, so I'm not too stressed that we're not going to get those, but the interior plates seem rare. Oh, I've got to grab that just in case. Suspension doesn't have interior plate. It's steel plate. Just to show you. Come on, spider, go away! Let me loot the bodies of your comrades! Nope. 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 Wait, they do have... Surely they've got the possibility of giving interior plate, these guys. Because if they don't, I should probably just give up now. Ah! I'm stuck!
Your health is low.
I accidentally put my jetpack on. Gyro doesn't have interior plates either. It's all steel plate. Nope. 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 There's a pod nearby. Oh, thank you. I didn't see that. I was too busy shooting the spiders. It'll have a couple of interior plate because it has a cargo container on it. It might have just enough. It might have just enough. Yeah, I'm not dead yet. There are still things I can do. Oh, cobalt. So that's 3 interior plate, and there's the rest from this. Yes! I can drive! Once I rebuild the battery, I can drive. I should probably keep the battery from that pod. Because that's a built battery with full charge. Oh, magnesium. Ow. Okay. This is one way to do things. Okay, just need the displays now. Oh man, that's a lot of spiders. Yeah, waiting for a meteor to hit the rover while it's mostly useless. If it does, then I'm definitely done. There's no way I can rebuild a rover completely from scratch under these conditions. Okay, so I need to grind down the connector so that the parts drop. And then when the parts drop, I can grab the bits to make the batteries. Those. Just gonna see if I get some displays. Can I fix the connector? Maybe I could fix it. That might be a better idea, actually. Rather than getting rid of it. Unknown technology? What? How have I not made the stuff to make a connector? Oh, can someone do me a favor? Hang on. No. Can someone look up what I need to build? to make a connector. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I just have to build a conveyor tube. That's fine. Ah! Oh, they're all on. That's why it was messed up. Okay. Now, do I have that one interior plate? I do not. I'm gonna have to steal it from here. Oh, I need small steel tubes. Which this has... There. One. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. Do the conveyor caps have small steel tubes? They do, don't they? One. Oh, the parachute has them as well. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'll take the motors. Oh no, I'm full. What do I need to drop? I need to drop that. Oh, computers.
Low.
Displays, I'll take those. I need those. Nope, don't need those. Nope, got enough motors for now. Ow.
Your health is
Thank you, suit lady, I know. Things are not going well for me. Oh, come on.
low health.
Alright. That should be enough of them dealt with for the moment. Let's run past them and see if I can get back and get a couple of things done on the Rover. Maybe. Maybe I can. Got it. Yes. There are just so many of them. I'm amazed I got as far as I did before I flipped the Rover, to be honest. Okay, after this meteor storm has landed, I think it's time for me to run. At least the offering emotional support pod, it gives me a marker for where the Rover is. That's handy. Yeah, flamethrower would be delightful. The meteor storm is targeted on me, I believe. I'm going 1 of 6. 2 of 6.
Inventory full.
3 of 6. Doesn't have 1. Okay. That's all the small steel tubes I've got access to, I think. Come on, guys. Follow me, please. And die. Ow. Die. I think I killed one. I mean, it provides obstacles for them. So there's that. Oh no. I'm curious if this works. I don't think this is a legit tactic, but I'm curious if it works. It doesn't appear to. Refinery may have more chances. Oh, true. True. And heavier. Yeah, if it destroys itself, it should be able to destroy a bug. Yeah, go on! Yeah! What do you guys got? Motors. What? Oh, got one! As long as I keep moving and they keep following me. It's cheap ammo. It's a little difficult to hit them though. Where did that... Wait, did you guys... send in another one? I don't know that you did. Yeah, a bunch of them are carrying reloads for this. Yes, I am also waiting until I drop one on my head. Oh no. The other one's gone. Where's my rover? Uh-oh. The other one's not broadcasting because I ground it down. Oh dear. Oh dear. Huh. Yeah, I think it's probably near the blocks. I think it was vaguely in that direction I started doing it. Yeah, there it is. Come on. Okay, how do I get these guys away, or how do I create a barrier so that they can't get to me when I'm trying to do my quick repairs? Because I can't do much right now while they're following me. Whoa, cops goes flying. Suppose I should grab some more ammo. Yeah, I feel like it has to be... To make this work, I kind of need to have the refineries all loose around me if I'm going to try and use them as a barrier. No, that didn't have it. This has it.
Inventory full.
2 more steel tubes is all I need. Oh yeah, suit power levels. That's going to become a problem soon, isn't it? How have I not hit any this time? That's better. Thanks, Time Darth Mark. Thank you for 18 months. No, I have not been on the move for a while. Things have gone poorly. And I think, despite my best efforts, I'm not gonna succeed here. Tried all the tactics I know, and I don't know how else to do this. I'm curious if these can be used as actual dragon's teeth.
Low
Ow.
health.
Like if I'm able to actually use... No, I'm gonna die if I do that.
Low.
If I can, like, place a whole bunch of them around my rover, enough that they then can't walk over it. So I think...
Your health.
I think I should have gone with the grind down the connector option. The refineries seem to just destroy themselves even when they're dropped fairly low. Yeah, if I run out of power, it's over anyway, and I'm down to 26 power. So my thinking is run away far enough that I can get the tubes out of this, then run back, and hope that I run back to the right place.
Energy low.
Don't remember if I get stuff from that.
Inventory full.
Alright, I got a small steel tube. This back. I can sort of push them back with this. Sort of. Oh dear, no. What else has small steel tubes on this? Because I haven't gotten enough. Does the... I don't think the warhead does. I'll have to check in a sec. It does.
Inventory full.
There we go. I have the small steel tubes I need. I can repair the connector. Eisen, there is no way at the current rate of consumption of channel points that this is going to be using up more than a generated. I would have to make it much more expensive. Alright, so I've got the parts for the connector. I can then build a battery. I can then leave. Oh, get out of my way, pod. What? There are more power cells in there, and I don't have the inventory space for them. Go away. What? There were 15 power cells in there. What's going on? I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. Oh, wait, is build planner not working properly? No, it's not asking for the right bits. That's why. Because I added them to the wrong battery. Yeah, death by build planner. I have 12 power left. I have a time limit here. Come on, game, work with me for a second, please. Ow. Oh, that is too many spiders. That is too many spiders. Oh, come on. Come on. Come away with me. Come on. It's too many. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Bit further, bit further. Come on, a bit further. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. There's one on my rover. I can see it on my rover. Okay, it's left.
Energy critical.
Yeah, energy critical. I know, suit lady. I know. This is getting very, very tight. And now they've all stopped. So they've stopped chasing me. That's not helpful. I wanted them to keep chasing me. Okay. No, let me finish. I'm out of here. Oh. Oh. I have no gyro. I have to drive safely. Okay. Alright. So. Plans. I need to fight the spiders. So that I can get the parts to make a gyro. Oh, no. Oh no! Well, that's game over, man. I think. Come on, grab your hands. Come on. I'm gonna have to use counterweight. Balance nonsense. I have no other options. Go away, spider. Busy. Let me engineer, would you? of engineering. There we go. That's the bit I needed. No! Poop. Go away!
Health low.
Oh, I'm dead.
Critical.
Oh yeah, I'm not going downhill. I should go downhill. Maybe I'll be able to roll it the other way. No, I've rolled it too far already, I think. Oh, go away. Got 8 health. Oh, that's so close. Come on. Nuts. Well, there's an incoming drone, and if it comes, I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. I've tried everything. I've just barely scraped together this much. But there's only so much you can do when you roll a rover and it weighs this much. Now, this is fun because this is creative thinking. It's problem solving and trying to find a way. You hope that you've got enough time to actually execute your plan, and sometimes you don't. Oh dear. Okay, I'm hoping this time I can get this to work. I'm down to my last 8 magazines on my rifle though. Oh, never mind. They got me. Hoop. Alright, if I don't spawn closer, I'm just gonna let them do... how close am I? Hey, that's not too bad. I'm actually at about the same distance I was. My body location is a long way away and there's nothing of value there. That's not true. That's not true. There actually is stuff of value there. Hmm. Interesting. Though I only have that location for a short period of time, because then the body location will go and I will not be able to find it. So I think I may not be sensible going after this. I don't know that can I copy the GPS? Copy to clipboard. Gonna create another one. I mean, we can just do this. And then I have my little coordinates. Yeah, new from clipboard might work. But did not. Let's give myself a little bit more speed, but maybe not as much as I had before. We'll go 120. Oh, did it remove from clipboard when I made the screen cap? Possibly. There we go. We have a GPS. That is safe. You were correct. That is exactly what happened. Do I have Meteor Storm inbound? Or have I moved far enough? Not seeing any. I was going to stop and get a little bit of dirt so that I could build that gyro. Alright, let's stop. This is start number 4 or start number 5? There were 2 last week and yeah, this is the 3rd. This is second start this week. So yeah, it's 5. 4 restarts, 5 starts. That's maths out. Now I think there's a decent chance that I am dunes all the way to my other body location, which is perfect. Because it means once I've got the gyro, I should be able to travel there pretty quickly and loot it and leave. Yep, repaired the rover, totally didn't die. We can edit that part out, right? Production. Just montage it using Benny Hill music. Well, yeah. Did kind of feel like that would be the appropriate music for most of that, as I was being chased by a column of spiders. Alright, I think this is the time for me to go and have another stretch so that my back doesn't get sore. So, let's stand here while the inevitable spiders arrive. Actually, let's hop in my cockpit. That's probably safer. Damage off. And I will be right back. Okay. Let's hope this journey goes better than the last one. At least it's shorter. Invulnerable doesn't apply to grids, but allow damage does. There's a reason I picked allow damage as the thing that I uncheck when I step away. It's oh, I hate that little kicking that this rover does every now and then. That's why it flips head over heels so easily. I think this time, once I get back to the other rover, my plan is to get the wheelbase enlarged on this for that last 35 Ks, because driving this on the short wheelbase is not good. Takara, you say that like I didn't design this rover specifically to be bad, which is exactly what I did. The rover is intentionally bad. It's on purpose. I did it that way because I think it's interesting from a game design perspective to not give you a perfect rover to drive with in the beginning. And that's also why I picked it for this, because I knew it was bad. Maybe just build a roll cage on it at the same time, yeah. Build rover wheels on the roof. It's an option. Won't deny that it is an option. Okay. Can't build pistons or hinges because I don't have the ability to build steel tubes. You need steel tubes for both hinges and pistons. I mean, I could try and loot the parts from the spiders, except they didn't seem to be giving me any small steel tubes. So the lack of small steel tubes means I can't build small grid them. Actually, I'm going to make more of the pistol ammo. I need to make another pistol. Pistol and ammo. Thanks, Spinzone. Thank you for the Prime sub. You should stop and let them hug you. No! Never! No hugs for spiders. Thank you. Base runner wreckage. Yeah, Wasteland Tire Thieves. They're scary. They have a lot of assault cannons. Can I do an ore detector? No. Again, I need a basic assembler. Because I need a basic assembler to make the detector components. So my best I think my best call is to head to my body location, use the wheels from the rover that's there to upgrade this one, Which means I could probably improve this before I get there, especially now that I'm driving alongside this cliff. Because I can use the stone. So we'll do that. I can at least put the existing wheels further out. Asking an Australian why he doesn't hug spiders. Yeah, there's a good reason. There's a good reason. Like, my government bans some weird stuff. Some really weird stuff. But banning the Peppa Pig episode where they said that spiders are friends, that one I can get behind. Because spiders are not friends. No. I mean, at a distance they can be. Like, I'm not saying hurt them, I'm saying don't cuddle them. That is a good way to die. Probably a bad way to die, actually. It's an effective one.
Inventory full.
That's getting a bit heavy.
Inventory full.
Spiders are at best the enemy of your enemy, and thus also your enemy, just not the one you were shooting at right now. Yeah, I can't argue too strongly against that, I suppose. Okay, so we got some bits in there. Now, we can head to that unknown signal. It's sort of on the way, but not too far out of the way. I might get some more bits. Then I'm going to try and improve this wheelbase. Push the front wheels forward at least a block, maybe two, and widen it. Okay. That's... Oh, manufacturing facility. That might be a nice stop along the route. Or I can do a little bit more build-up like I tried to before. Cool. It's not too far away. I can head to my body location, get the stuff from over there, and then head to the manufacturing facility. I possibly need to make a GPS around here so that I know roughly where it is, though. Wally, you do realize I can see when people redeem the meteors, right? I can see it. It does show up as a specific thing. In fact, it shows up in two spots, in chat and in my activity feed. One of the two that I have. So I have my chat window set up to have two activity feeds, one for subs and one for redeems. Hey, Taxfire. And again, thanks, Will. Ooh, big container. More Taxfire's sub. Oh, oops. Oops, if I grab the stuff from inside. Ooh, fancy welder. Grinder. Yeah, I know what things are. I played this game. And some metal grids. Some small steel tubes. Not going to worry about everything. I'm not going to worry about the battery here either. Even though having a spare battery would have been a very smart thing to do. Okay, I will worry about the battery on the next one. Because yes, if I destroy my main battery and I still have a spare, maybe I can escape. Alright, that's all just steel plate. Let's go. Or the next meteor storm is inbound. So we've got... Alright, let's make a marker when I'm nearer to the cliff. So I think this kind of rough terrain in front of me off to my left is probably going to continue most of the way down to the next bit. Wait, what was the thing called? Manufacturing facility, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Peace. Quiet. Assert research base in very close proximity to my death location. Oh, I think... Oh, actually, I think that's the one that was already there. I think that's okay. Because I was about 2Ks from that one. So that should be the same one. Oh. Oh, moment of terror just a second there where it just kicked a little bit forward. Oh, Wally, you were trying to get people to use them, so you were like, hey, they're coming, they're coming. I wasn't really worried about what your motivation was, either way. But if it was to let me know, I am aware. I can see. I have a gyro. It does less than you'd hope sometimes if you don't get enough time to actually fix it. But also, do you know what else is making the gyros not work for me lately? The fact that I changed from inverted to non-inverted. In moments of snap decision making, I now have no idea which way I'm actually going to turn things. And I will almost certainly do right then wrong, then right, then wrong, then right, then wrong, and ultimately do nothing useful at all. Because my brain just has no idea anymore. Oh, there's an ore processing facility too. Sweet. Why the switch? You can blame Keen for that, actually. It's Keen's fault. Remember when Space Engineers 2 came out and there was no invert Y? Because I do. No, Charity, the wheels and I was not evil enough to put one of the wheels on upside down. No. That is not a thing. Because that's a thing that would just be so bad for so many people and they would never figure it out. I'm going to do something like that. I want people to know what's going on and be able to fix it. Oh yeah, these are full-size suspensions. That's right. Okay. But I can certainly relate to people who are evil enough to do that. I can understand why they would. Oh no, I've made a left-hand drive. Oh, worse things. Well, those small steel tubes were useful because I need to build these things fully before I can use them. Let me get in there and weld that. Now I also want to do this. So I think this may help in the event of a collision. Let's just build it even wide. Ah, it's tempting. It's definitely tempting. Let's go. I got the wheels on. Drive! Before the spiders get me. I wonder if we can make a redeem tie-in to invert your controls. So technically, I believe, yes, it's sort of possible, but it's probably the sort of thing that would need a much more integrated way of doing all the things. So something that's a plug-in on the player's side as well, and then you have multiple people playing using the Twitch integration. But it also sounds like more of a charity stream thing where I'm literally going through the most painful experience ever to try and raise money for a worthy cause, rather than I'm just mucking around having some fun. Because it's at a certain point when it's just the mucking around and there's no positive to come out of the thing beyond just mucking, I feel like a lot of those sorts of redemptions definitely veer onto just bullying. And I'm one of those people that doesn't find that fun to watch. Yeah, given to round, I've tried to come up with a way that space engineers would behave where I could do speed. It's what I've wanted to do for ages. The trouble is, any scenario I can think of where I have to keep moving like that, it's got a very boring role for at least one person. Or you've got massive problems where some people can't even play because the latency means that they can't deal with the grid moving. I haven't come up with a workaround for that yet, but it is one of those things that is always on my mind, and I'm definitely hopeful that one day I will come up with an answer to it. Because, like, if I was playing with someone who's further away, I'll take that, I'll take that. I have no use for credits, so I will not take those. I do have use for the components of that thruster, though. Okay, so claim the grid. Now, this is another way to get the battery, I think. So that should be a new grid now. This should be the one that explodes. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Come on, Rover. Channel TFE's solar dragster and never ever die. No matter how much people want you to. Yeah, I got rid of the battery heat mod because it wasn't, once, so the person who made the mod wrote up a full guide on how it works, and I was looking into it, and I just came to the conclusion that it wasn't really cohesive with my goals in this series. It didn't really work for what I was hoping to achieve here. Once I understood how it was supposed to work. Because I'm trying to be moving around in a rover all the time on a planet that's fairly hot. So I was probably never going to be able to cool it down effectively. And I had at least some help from some other people who tested as well and were like, yeah, you're probably not going to get this to work. Let's see, can I get some rear wheels? Because if I can go to 6 wheels, then I'll be pretty stable. Do that. But yeah, if you're playing in a more controlled environment than this, definitely give the mod a try, because I think it can add some fun engineering challenges and some ways that you're going to have to modify your builds. I just don't think my particular environment here is the right one. Yeah, so the low oxygen and everything like that would have meant that my cooling abilities were very limited. And I don't have the ability to stop and just wait for things to cool down. So I need that not to be the case. Come on, lift up. Not quickly. Not quickly. Ooh, okay, that was risky to do while the meteors were coming down. Also, why am I not able to speed now? I think I might have done the thing again and I need to copy it, but I've got the battery attached. So it doesn't... it's not going to copy easily, because the battery will drop off. Oh, it could also be that the rear wheels are no longer touching the ground properly. That could be the problem. Let's see if I can just quickly fix it. I'm doing this. I want to put the wheels back where they were. I want to put a front set in so that I do have 6 wheels, but at least this should hopefully work. I hate how hard it is to get into that car. What? Well, I'm boned. Can't put the park brake on. Ooh, I might have enough parts. I might actually have enough. I might be okay. Ow. There we go. I've got enough parts. I can repair it. I just got to get back in after I kill this guy. I can highlight his corpse. There we go. We have speed. Yes, I do have Starship Troopers bugs. That is a thing. And I also have Saboroids, mini ones that are probably more evil than the big ones. Okay, here we go. Now we're making progress. Let's go merge block. Oh, I don't have merge blocks. What do I need to make a merge block? What? Solar panel? What? Why do I have to make a solar panel to make a merge block? Why? Well, I might be able to make weld pads. We will see. Yeah, weld pad. Weld pad for the win. Cost me a couple of computers, a little bit of iron. That's fine. Oops. Hey! We're actually going to leave that off, and I will turn it on if I need it. Now... Hey! Got on my wheels. And yeah, those wheels are slowing me down, because... Of course they are. Oh wait, leave the steering on a little bit. Cool. Hey! Now it's more stable. More likely to bottom out, but much more stable. See you, 2-bit. Optimal distance between wheels of various sizes depends on whether you're playing single player or whether you're playing multiplayer and you are not the host. So whether that's dedicated server or you're joining into a friend's game. If you're playing single player, you can have them much closer together and they are fine. If you're playing multiplayer, you need to give at least a full block at that grid size space between the wheels, as in the actual wheel model. So that's the radius plus 1. That's the wheel size plus 1. So if it's a 3x3, you need 4. Actually, no. It's a 3x3, yeah, something like that. And there's some maths in there. I'm sure they work out. Let's get grinding. Yeah, the magnesium. There was magnesium here. That's what I wanted. But also wheels. Because now I can build those wheels. Oh, that is bad timing. For me. I got my 2 wheels though. It's probably time for me to go and get my unknown signal. Yeah, I could build a container. I can move the connector back. That's true. I will have to move the battery though if I do that. So I should not have attached it there. That was a mistake. Sandstorm and rain and fire. Yeah, I'd originally intended not to have the weather because the noise of the weather is kind of annoying sometimes. But I will admit, the meteor storms and weather combine to make some pretty cool effects. Oh, they had small steel tubes. Nice. Stop beeping. Stop the beeping. Thank you. Actually, that is connected via another means. Let's get rid of this connector and put a cargo container in its place. How much is actually in here? I'm going to need to put all this in the cockpit. And I've just trapped myself in the wheels. Oh, that is bad. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Goodbye, wheel. You gotta go. Don't have time to deal with your shenanigans. Yeah, launching into space was my intended victory condition for this, which is proving to be a tough enough challenge. I am kind of happy with that. I'm keeping that the victory condition. Oh wait, that's what I should do. Not get rid of the connector, build a new one first. Just move the parts into it. Yeah. Where's the green? Okay, let's go. My 5-wheeled Rover. Right. Lock. And go. Off we go. Okay, so my goal now, I think, is to head to that ore processing facility. See if I can use that as a bit of an opportunity to build up the rover a bit more. And that'll take me slightly toward my intended target as well. The poles show up at a period, I think every 10 minutes I've still got them set to, or maybe every 15. And then you just interact with them. I need some lights. Let's stop and add some lights. There are no bits to vote, Takari. That is not a thing. How do I like the new vanilla NPC grids? I think they've done a really good job with them. I haven't done much with them myself yet. Not for lack of wanting, just for lack of opportunity. Could they do more with them? Yeah, of course. Always. Would lights be useful? Asked just as I said, I need to add lights. Timing. If I had like a way to dynamically control the timer on the meteor storms, it would probably be, while Splitsy has survival kit, 3 minutes. While Splitsy does not have survival kit, maybe 6 minutes? So when I lose my survival kit, you guys have to wait longer before you can call in nasties. I feel like that would probably not be a bad way to do it. Oh wait, spotlight. What's the fun of building a big cave, Darksan? I've done that before. This was meant to be something different. A lot of my decision making for things like this can usually be boiled down to, have I done this before? If yes, do different. As I feel like that makes it more interesting for everybody involved. Me and you guys. Why different if it works? What do you mean? Do you want to see me doing the same thing every single time? I don't want to be doing the same thing every single time. Come up with new solutions each time. Just clanging myself to space count as a win. If my survival kit's intact, yes. But I'm not going to use clangy methods that I know work. I'm not going to push a piston into a door. Yeah, it has to be an accident. Triax nailed it. Nailed it in one. It has to be an accident. Yeah, my small battery's still attached, and I'll grab the one from this little pod as well. How long till the... Ah, big shot at. That is not friend. That is not friend. Okay, we will not go to those things now. Which means I can get rid of that GPS of that. now we can also get rid of body location because I'm not going back to that. I've got what I need from it. I've got the wheels. And now we need to go this way. So we're heading back to the original crash site now. Okay, so those meteors are far enough behind me, I think. Let's grind that off. Yeah, probably okay. Find a path for this to fall out. Back of the battery. No, nuts. Okay, I can't hack batteries with this grinder. I thought I'd give it a go, but yeah, can't do it with this grinder. Oh well, I'll get another one. Off we go! Yeah, the grinder is too strong. And my control is too weak. What's the grabby hands mod called? The one that you want to use if you ever play multiplayer is improvised experimentation. The original one is improvised engineering, but it doesn't have the multiplayer compatibility. For some reason, they never got merged, the two mods. Or at least I don't believe they have, because I've had some people say that they recently that improvised engineering didn't work in multiplayer. Time for an O2H2 generator engine. Probably getting close to, yeah. No, the mod that gives you a multi-tool, that's build info. Where's the... What? There. Ouch. Battery, where are you? On the bottom. There. We got... Don't want either of those things. Do want to claim. Not that I don't know if that matters when you don't have PCU limits. So that should be the bit that explodes, and this is a separate block. And a brand new grid. So by splitting it like that, it should deal with the whole, this is still the unknown signal grid and I'm going to explode in 12 minutes time. Because I now should have gotten rid of the exploding part of the grid. Yeah, if you don't like the volume of the grinders, use sneaky sounds. That is my mod that the smart part of was written by Rahman, and I set all the audio levels of various things to make it so that combat's still noisy, but everything else is a bit more bearable. Maybe 20-ish, 25 Ks to go? Yeah, Armageddon mode for Meteors has been broken forever. Like literally 5 years, I think. So you're going to have to find another way to spawn the Meteors at the frequency to match this. And I don't know if any of them actually work, because I've tried many different ways to get them to spawn frequently. I think Cataclysm might work, and you can then maybe make a mod yourself to alter the frequency of it. But yeah, there are a few mods out there that change meteor frequency, but they don't work with the Meteor Menace mod by Patrick, which is the one that's spawning all the spiders. Ooh, I need another gyro. This thing's getting heavy. Yes, I am lucky you can't get an invisible tree redeem. That is true. I can't add a sentry turret to the Rover because for some reason that never really quite adds up to me. Keen never gave us small caliber turrets for small grid. And I don't want to put a Gatling on here because it'll be too expensive to use that ammo with how much they miss the target. On my other Rover, which I'm on my way to, I've got a large grid conversion on it, so that will be where I will put some interior turrets. Yeah, we should totally have a non-piped little, like, small caliber turret for small grid. And even making it have quite a low rate of fire and using, like it could use pistol ammo and have a low rate of fire so it doesn't do much damage, but it just would be useful for these sorts of settings and presumably useful for their new survival stuff where presumably we're going to be going out hunting stuff to get meat. So that we don't have to get out of our vehicles to hunt it. Okay. We are less than 20 kilometers away. I have made significant progress to my target. This is good. I've got plenty of power on the battery. I'm going to need to... Switching to the other Rover is going to be tricky. Really tricky. Because I need to, like, I almost need to attach it as a trailer to this while I build the cockpit and everything on it. Oh, that never feels nice. Those moments where things are loading in. I do like this skybox though. It's nice. Oh, present. Present from chat. Let's go get it. Discovered Specialized Miners Guild. Wonder where they are. Grab that first. What did you give me? What gifts have you bestowed? Ah. Bit of dirt water. But a battery, so, you know. There's that. Oh, I'm gonna have to hack the battery. Okay. No! I'm so used to having one as my welder that I just reflexively switched to it and was like, I'm gonna weld up. Nope, I'm gonna shoot it. Give myself a jump scare. I don't think coffee does give you health. Oh no, it does. I mean, I've got my survival kit to give me health, so it's no big deal. Oh man, I was trying to hack it. It did not play ball. Huh. I have an idea. Can I afford the industrial cockpit? I can. That's going to be a lot easier to get into and out of. Oh, I think that had some stuff in it. Now, of course, I don't have the glass for it, but... I have also put it probably further forward than I wanted to. It should be a block further back, so it's not sitting right over the damage zone. But it's got a much easier grab box for getting into it, which is what I want. It was really hard to get into that rover seat quickly. Which way am I going? I'm gonna go this way. Okay. Run boy, I'm not sure what you mean. Shoot at what? Okay, before I break this... Cockpit is in the middle. There is no wrong side when it's in the middle. Yeah, that's a bit safer. Hey. We got a red 2.2Ks that way. What is it? Flashed up briefly. I wonder what it is. I mean, without the glass, this probably doesn't have a huge amount of extra hit points, but the bit that matters to me is that I can easily get that yellow highlight at a distance. That's super easy to get into, and that's the bit that matters. When I'm rushing to get in because a spider's about to bite my backside, I need to get in quickly. Yeah, it's my bite side. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm actually gonna get there. Put a vent on to pressurize the cockpit so I heal in it. Yeah, it's probably not a terrible idea. Oh, that's down in a chasm. Oh no! Am I on the wrong side of a chasm? I'm on the wrong side of a chasm. Why? Alright. Let's make it way through the chasm at night. That's going to be a great plan. Ooh, those are craggies. Is there a smoother bit somewhere? Three by three wheels in small grid do not handle craggies well. Maybe this bit'll work. Yeah. Much fun as I do have jumping chasms in Rovers, given the amount of work put into getting to this point, no. Just no. Oh man, I gotta get from this bit to the next bit as well. I went up the wrong bit. This bit's easy. I think I've made my path worse. Right. Go back down. How many gyros on this? Just the one. It's quite light though, this rover. Like, you can see it's less than 20 tons, which by space engineer standards is very light. And I should be able to get up there, I think. And that should be the right bit to go up. I have a parachute. I have no canvas in the parachute, but I have a parachute. Which is, I should probably say as, I have the parachute block. There we go. Rested that nicely. Don't tell me this is another one I shouldn't have climbed. There it is! Why? Why is it like this? Okay, this way. See? No canvas. Remember, Charity, this isn't the standard spawn rover. This is my custom mod one that I made. And I saw no reason to give people multiple canvases. Huzzah! It's almost, the GPS markers are almost at the horizon. No, I saw and see no point in giving two canvases. I feel like having multiple canvases in the parachute on this would actually be more likely to create issues for players than not. because anyone not expecting it will then get hit by a parachute as soon as they drive off from their drop site, which gets annoying. That means every time you start up, you have to turn off your parachute block again. Unless I include an event controller to do it, and I don't want to do that. Boo. That wasn't nice. Okay. I need to go to, I think, respawn pod, or I think I go crash site first. Because crash site's where the original grid was. Left. I will do that in a minute. I think that might be sunrise. I will be right back. Yeah, Captain Gearing, I'm not far from the rover. Not far at all now. I think there's a very real chance I will get there before... Oh, hello. Another pod. Oh, it's this one. Okay, that's not as easy to grab. Please don't explode. Ah. Blammo, you're dead. I'm glad it was that one. I'm really glad it was that one. Ah! Die. I want your stuff. Ooh, I do want your stuff. I do like shooting them at night. The glow of their insides is quite satisfying. Okay, I might have gotten a bit overconfident here. I was trying to see if I could get some... Are you invincible? No, you were spraying blood where you don't take damage. I just thought with how close I am to the other wreck, it would be good to get some stuff, some loot in the meantime. So I was trying to get those 2 batteries from that drop pod. Which means I gotta clear these guys. Thanks, corn dog. Sorry, I missed those. Several things. Thanks, mate. Alright, meteors are coming in. I gotta go. I'm not gonna get anything from that. I'm just gonna leave. I'm too close to my goal to risk it now.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh, and great, now there's a vanilla one coming in too. That is a very good time to leave. Very good time to try and make the sensible decision. Thing I don't do very well. Vanilla meteors sound delicious. Do you like insect? Because they bring the insects too. Yeah, Simicat, you're helping. Keeping me focused on the goal. Sure. That's the motivation for sending the meteors at me. Uh-huh. Honestly, guys, I've been having so much fun this week and last week with this. The problem solving and thinking on my feet that I'm having to do is a real nice feeling. I was saying last week that my goal was to, like, I'd been having a bit of that desire to do my speed runs again, and this is hitting that desire right on the head. This is exactly what I was wanting. This sort of feeling of, all right, there are some risks, yeah, there's some stress, yes, but man, is it fun. And trying to cobble together parts when I keep losing different bits, knowing that the spiders can give me some things, and trying to manage all those things and trying to do all that. From time to time, I love having to think like that. I really, really enjoy that sort of challenge and that way of having to deal with things. Don't get me wrong, don't want to do it every day, all the time. If I did, I'd probably be more like the kind of people who play StarCraft at high levels. That's not me. I don't like it all the time, just sometimes. And this is that time. And I think it's balanced really well against the other stuff I've been doing in Space Engineers at the moment with like Survival Impossible, doing lots of building of big extravagant things. Oh, now I'm back in Crater Zone, okay. The series I've got going with Shack, where we're deliberately taking our time doing decorative builds because it's important for us to feel attached to stuff. And then this is the polar opposite to that, which I think is also why it's hitting, it's kind of fun for me having that balance. Thanks, Camo! Thanks so much for the 42 months! And this is still here. Okay. Let's not shoot it this time. There we go. Now let's get another landing gear, because I don't want to worry about attaching this when I'm almost at the other rover. So I can attach it to that instead. Just don't fall in a hole this time, yeah. Yeah, I finally picked up this drop that was from the start of this stream. Yes, don't get out of my cockpit while surrounded by bugs. Don't get eaten out of my cockpit, because that's what happens. The bugs get me. They can damage the cockpits. So my real fear right now is that I'm going to arrive at the rover that I crashed with that had the large cargo on it, and the large cargo is going to have been destroyed and I've lost all the components. That's my big fear. I didn't want to bring it up until I was this close, because I might have been able to be talked out of coming. Wait. That? Oh no, that... Okay. Crash site is mine. Base run of wreckage is what they were just talking about, I think. I don't think the spiders go after empty cockpits. They only go after occupied ones, so I don't think there's any way to do a decoy for them, annoyingly. Alright, this is the original crash site. Good. Spiders seems to have dispersed, so I can grab all the stuff as quickly as possible. See how much I can get. Don't want any of that. Hope I have cargo space enough for all this. There we go. Put a little bit of glass in there. Out of cargo! I'm out of cargo. This is bad. Alright, we need to do something a little bit jank. Yeah. Yeah. Hope I have this parts for this. This is going to be very top heavy and I don't like it. Come on. Get in there. Get stuff. Get the good bits. Trying to do this as quick as I can, because you guys just sent meteors after me.
Inventory full.
Don't have long before the spiders get here. Oh, let's get the ammo. Because this doesn't have any power, so I can't use the gun anyway. That's just steel plate left over, so I kind of don't care at this point.
Inventory full.
Oh, spider's hit. Let's go. Okay. I got most of that. Yeah. Oh. Really, wheels? Did I never turn your steering off? I'm gonna go back and try and get some more of the wheels, because it doesn't look like there are too many spiders right here. So I should be able to shoot the ones that are, and then grab the parts from the big wheels. Good. Good. Let's go, go, go. Grinder, grinder, grinder. Yeah, the top heavy is a bit of a problem. I don't have a solution for it right now. I want the parts though, so it felt like the only option I had. Well, that might have been ammo for a second. Yeah, the solution is to get to the other rover, but I want parts when I get to the other rover, because the other rover basically is just a cockpit and a platform. There's nothing else there. So I need the parts to build something onto it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I won't grab ice because ice is easy enough for me to find that using ice to make myself even more top heavy doesn't make sense to me. I can grab some more ice once I've actually got the ability to generate power from it. Whoa. We'll grab the ore detector though. Time to leave. Okay, so where is my location I'm heading to? This way. Off we go. Yeah, I'm honestly worried I won't survive long enough to worry about power. That is a fair way to put that. Except for that one time where I I didn't have a grid that had power, so I was running out of power. Thanks, corn dog. 4Ks. Could I hook up to it via connector and still be able to drive? Maybe. Yeah, I have a lot of GPS points that could probably be hidden. I also don't really have time to deal with them. I think once I get back to just having one rover, I should get rid of most of them and at least hide all the ore ones until I need a specific one to go back to. Alright, let's just stop for a sec. Is that on the other side of the chasm? Oh, please. Also, it almost hit the ground. It was very close. When am I going to have time to build an escape craft? Well, I was making some pretty good headway to that until I snapped my rover in half and destroyed my survival kit and battery. And I'm almost back at the rover that I was building. On that. Why do you have a sensor? You can explode. I think you're going to explode. I was correct. Nuts. I was hoping to get some loot before that happened. Poop. Oh, there's no room. Any room in this one? No. Any room in this one? No. Any room in the connector? No. Alright, fine. Let's just get going. Yep. Yes, I did just murderize myself. Because that's my own trap that I laid. That I clearly did not remember well enough. What the heck? Crashed a long way from me. Do. Gotta clean up my hit and run. Yeah, this rover was about less than 20,000 kilos a few minutes ago, and then I found my old rover, and now it is very full. Okay. How to get the other rover going quickly? I need to be able to connect to it in such a way that I can drive off with it. So I can keep moving and keep working on it, just as I did before. But I'm not sure how I can actually do that. Alternatively, what I could do is drive off with the other rover and use this as a trailer. That's probably the better way to go. I think I have an idea. It's going to involve pistons, a hinge, and a connector. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is where I stopped the rover being the combined rover. Where's the crash site? Anyone remember which direction I went? Uh-huh. So I thought 5Ks from the crash site seemed a lot further than I got. Okay. Follow the craters. Yeah. If only I could get a zoomed out enough view, I probably could. Right. Thinking. Part of me wants to do a poll to see whether you guys are okay with me creating a quick GPS of where the heck it is. But part of me wants me to deal with my own stupidity of not copying where my... Because I should have had a... Like, I would have had a death marker where it was if I'd saved it. I didn't think to. So I, in theory, could have had one, but I just didn't think of it. The bugs learned to drive and stole it. Time to glass the planet. I feel like I ran near one of these. Like, it ended near one of these little raised bits. I swear. Thanks, Danny. Thank you for running the poll so I didn't have to alt-tab. Very kind. Let's see how it goes. Most people are yes, of course, so far. What is that over there? That's just a pair of trees. I thought those trees were a grid of some sort. Driving this zoomed out is never particularly safe. So we're near the crash site now. So in theory, I could just go around in circles and eventually find it. Because I didn't get too far. So 54 votes to 13 so far. On yes, I should be able to... Oh! Okay. I was zoomed out far enough that the voxel deformations did not load. Probably... It's a very dangerous area to drive around. Okay. The votes are pretty much in. Still driving around looking for it. Anyway. 58 votes to 15. Okay, let's have a look. Need to quickly turn damage off. So badness doesn't happen. Then, entity list. I don't know which one it is, but it's not going to be any of those. It's probably going to be... Oh, it'll be one of the large grids, maybe? Or it's one of the Rust and Readies, actually. It's not that one. That's my current one. It's not that one. It's that one. Well, the container's intact. Where is this in relation to me? Okay. Is that me? Is that actually me? No, that's... Oh! It's just me. I should be respawn pod. I'm gonna try and navigate without using the GPS because then I have to teleport myself. So head to Iron 2 and I should be able to see it from there. Okay. Oops. Out of my way, little spiders. No, get off! Get off, get off, get off! I was worried it was going to damage my cockpit. Iron 2, where is Iron 2? FE Mine 2, Iron 2, this way. Oh, don't worry. Me trying to recover this rover is going to be so difficult that just getting access to it may not help me all that much. Like, it might actually... I may actually be better off building some cargo, taking the cargo from that rover, and starting that whole rover over again. Because trying to hook up to it quickly before the spiders and the meteors get me, I'm not sure it's going to happen. There it is. Okay. Let's give it a try anyway. Where's my crossing? Up this way. If seeing me drive through that mess is giving you anxiety, imagine what it's doing for my heart rate. And my posture. It's not doing my posture any favors. Trying to rush this whole thing. Oh yeah, this has batteries. It's worth it for, yeah, the batteries. Yeah. That's a good point. Oh, the fun music! The single channel fun music! Which I reiterate, is vanilla. Oh, are its batteries dead? No. Good. Oh yeah, I see you guys in chat with the dancing dinos, and the dancing capacs, and the dancing splitsies, and a dancing shack, I think. Okay, gotta be quick, gotta be quick, gotta be quick. Ah! No, that's not the right thing to do. That is. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Okay, connector. Come on, come on, come on. Oh! Oh, great. No! Oh, that works. By a certain definition of working, that works. Oh, I'm just getting out of here. Oh. That's... Oh, that's a thing. That's certainly a thing. Wow. That's one way to do it. Yep. Okay. Let's find somewhere that's a bit better to stop, and I will try and rectify this situation. Oh, man. Yeah, that may well be the thumbnail for YouTube. Possibly with a question of, how did I get here? I've got a story to tell. Oh! Subgrid got in the way of the camera. Yeah, totally. Ready to launch with some thrusters on it. Yep, definitely. Oh. Stay a while and listen. Yeah, Corendry. Using your previous rover as a flag on the new one is certainly a choice. Yeah. It's a good thing that the large cargo at the front of this rover is really heavy and really full of materials. It is a very good thing. Oh man, where can I go? I want to get away from everything. You're top heavy before, what are you now? Yes. I have no good answer to that. I'm also looking at my big rover and realizing it definitely needs some mid-body wheels. I need to put some short wheel suspensions in the middle so it rides on just a surface of wheels. And is thus less likely to get smashed. I need to go wasted wheels on it. Waking up and tuning into this? Yep. Yeah, I did a thing. I'm 100% in a better position than when I started the stream. Maybe. Probably not. This is supposed to be a better position than when I started the stream. I'm not sure it is. Oh. There we go. Figured I could bait you guys into throwing the meteor storm here. Excellent. Let's go. I mean, it's certainly a decoration. The best part is, I am using the power from it because that's hooked up via connector. Slow down. So I'm thinking, if I get my assembler belt, I can actually build stuff again, which would be nice. Do I have better tools in here? No. Then I can start ripping pieces off that rover that's dangling up there and adding them to this main one and just slowly tearing it apart. No, Ron Boy, I don't want all 4 upgrades on it. The reason being, this centers the mass on my rover. As soon as I add the refinery, this will make sense because the rover's not long enough for me to have both in a position where they can have all of the upgrade modules. This is a very intentional choice. And one that I did think through to some extent. Okay. So what I need now is a way to bring you down and then put you back up with a button. Because then I have a button here that I can use, or I can set it in the cockpit and have a set go to speed. Oh dear. It's a wee bit stuck. Okay, so I want to grab as much out of the cargo as I can, transfer it across. Because my plan is literally try and rip it apart. No, it's fun having it spin around. I want to leave the rotor undone. I just got to be very, very carefully mindful of what Chat are up to. Like that. And away we go. Progress is being made. Oh! Stupid rock. I think I took some damage because I damaged the voxel, but my batteries look okay, so that's the important bit. Oh! I just realized something. Once I get the refinery on here, I'm going to want the cockpit at the... But I don't think it matters. I think I'm going to want to possibly use subgrid wheel control, or I'm going to want to an elevated cockpit so that my camera actually works at all. In third person. It's going to be awkward. Let's just leave it at it's going to be awkward. I don't know if the invisible trees got fixed, but we haven't faced any yet. I don't know if Keen fixed them though. Or if I've just gotten lucky. Go in. Yeah, a camera on a mast might be better camera than a proper third-person one. It's true. Now, the good part about this is this top heavy thing is now getting lighter. I figure this is the quickest way for me to get it to be lighter. Oh, I think we're full. Yep. Alright, then. If that's the case, we need another cargo container. Why not build the survival kit first? Because grinding out the survival kit will dismantle most of that rover. I think a lot of things are attached to it. And it might also be safer in the air. Yeah, things are weirdly safe on subgrids. Oops. Oh dear. Oh dear. Clear again? I think we're probably far enough that I'm not going to get eaten by a spider. Yeah, I do appreciate why the initial urge is to go for saving the survival kit. And I can totally see why you'd come to that conclusion. I'm just not 100% sure it is the right option. What I'm going to do instead is grind this down from the end and eat it with my grinder the way a snake might eat its prey. Maybe get a turret running again? Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. I would like to get this appendage gone so that I can drive a bit more controlled. Because it does mean that I have to drive much more carefully. Not quite what you meant by 7 times, but okay. Eh, close enough, right? Yeah, we'll be at the survival kit soon. I need to make a mag lock so I can move that battery onto the rover. Oops. Don't worry, I've got plenty of gyros on this. This thing has 8 gyroscopes on it. Oh, dang it. I thought I wasn't on top and then I lagged on top. Ugh, of course. Feels like you're carving up a rover kebab. You're so right. I've made a rover doner. What am I doing? Landing gear. More battery. Oh yeah, I had one rare respawn that didn't involve me getting a whole new rover. That's true. Somewhere Capac is hungry and he has no idea why. I like that. I like that as a concept. Anytime I mention food, somewhere a Capac gets hungry. Hinge goes up. Oh. That's not something I'm going to deal with right now. I hope my other half is home. Otherwise, no one's answering the door. As much as Charlie is desperate to. Yeah, it's almost as though my observation skills have been heightened by the stress. And the necessity of it. Also, it's proof that I do pay attention to chat. Even if I don't reply to all the comments, I see a lot of them. Sometimes I just don't have the opportunity to actually reply and comment. And you come. And you come. So I can merge that on properly later. Now, do I do the same with this? No, I think let's place a survival kit. That's so going to spawn me in wheels. I just know it. Okay, everything is in it except for the medical components. Let's go. Oh yeah, how is my power looking? Oh no, it's alright. 8 minutes when I drive? Oh dear. Okay, engine time. O2H2 and engine time. Thanks, Double J. Thank you for the 20 months. Okay, where's, that's dirt there. I need somewhere further away that's not going to be in this next meteor bombardment. Okay, over this way. Speaking of meteor bombardment, as my camera has one clip straight through it. Oof. Oh, the wheels are hitting the ground. That's bad. You know, if this was hanging around longer, it would make a lot of sense for me to have an event controller that just says, cockpit occupied, set hinge to go up. Alright, let's get a couple of engines built. Quick. Oh. We're going to build a wagging tail on the Rover, on that rotor once the Rover is gone. Well, that rotor will have to go, but yes, maybe I will add a wagging tail just for the fun. Although, there can be a problem. The tail wagging the dog is a real thing. I didn't have any good ideas of where to put these that weren't right next to the cockpit for the moment. These are hastily placed, obviously, with the hope that they are not something that has to last that long. Okay, there's the ice.
Inventory full.
And then I can make better ones later. Oh, come on, why does that not... That should be piped through to the O2H2. But it won't auto-drop? Oh, because it's an engine. Or engines don't let you do that. That's why. It's annoying.
Inventory full.
And that means I have no means to drop into the O2H2 gen. Fantastic. No. Can I now build better tools? Yes, I could, actually. I could. Oh, great. Incoming. Oh, it doesn't fit. Right, on the front. Yeesh. Why am I stuck? My wheels misbehaving? My wheels are misbehaving. Oh, my wheels have changed. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now the steering makes sense again. No, the batteries don't have heat anymore. I do want to think up a situation for where I might play, where I might actually use that heat mod, because I think it's fun. But I don't think... I think it was a poor choice of mine to incorporate it here, because I have no means to actually mitigate the heat problems. Plumbing on this Rover should be interesting, yeah. What I'm thinking I need to do is actually make myself a bit of a ramp so I can get up top. put the O2H2 gen up there, and the engines then off the side of the containers, and that way everything should be dumpable in the same inventory, which should be much cleaner. Oh. This is going to be annoying, isn't it? I was like, actually, putting that all the way out the front there is going to be a problem. Oh! I was up. Okay, I've got this. I should probably use it. Nuts, that doesn't actually work. Well, that ramp would actually work. Okay, O2H2 gen. Yeah, I think that's fine going like that. We might put another one and I'll connect those up a different way. Oh! I was distracted. You got me while I was distracted. Well done. So the wheels mess up that I just had before where some wheels pointed the wrong way is due to your center of mass shifting. And when I've got a large subgrid and I've got all this other stuff, the center of mass on this rover is now, according to space engineers, between my two front wheels. And as long as the center of mass is calculated as there, the turning is going to move about that point. And so that messes up things, so I had to change the second set because they are not, in fact, where I need the turning to be. Going on at the back, I am bringing my rescue rover with me. At least that's what I'm going to call it. I think it's a good enough name. Engines. Engines on top? Yeah, I probably should. It's not that top heavy compared to everything else. Yeah, the Meteors never really got any love from Keen to make them better. So there's always the same size, always doing the same thing. Thanks, Ghost. Thank you for the bits. Auto-rotate on by accident. That goes there. And we go a few more of these guys. That hooks up both the O2H2 gens, and then I need to add 3 more engines. Yeah. Now, can I make a power cell? I probably can. Oh, can I not? No iron? Oh, man. Well, we'll get some iron that way. Production, assembling. Get me that thing. Then I can dismantle the ridiculousness next to my cockpit. And hope that all this requires is me just stopping regularly to shove some ice in. Hope I get power positive enough that I can keep moving. And then eventually I have to get power positive enough that I can build something to supply me with fuel. So then I can have thrusters and I can leave. And my original hope of this maybe taking 3 weeks is clearly looking very unlikely. With how poorly today has gone. Yeah, I should get the other battery on as well, that's true.
Inventory full.
That is a thing that needs to happen. It will happen. What if I go... I just put one there? Yeah. Yep, put one there, put one on top. It's a bit messy, but it's not the worst. Increase the meteor time between streams. See, if I did that now, I reckon I could have gotten away with that at the start of today, but if I did that now, I think I would rightfully be called chicken. Because I've put up with it for this long. It's kind of too late for me to back out now. Oh, okay. I am apparently down here now. That is apparently a thing. Make a better welder? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. No! What have you done? No! No, chat, what have you done? No! Oh, you're kidding me! Oh! Right in my face! Right in my assembler too! If I hadn't added that turret... If I had not added that turret... Oh man! How? How is that the out... Oh, can't believe it. That turret saved me. It saved my assembler. It was the ablative armor I needed to survive that in... Oh! Wow. That's just... I don't have words for that. That is just wow. Okay, I think on that note, I'm going to wrap up for today. That is a perfect note to finish on. I've got my assembler back up and running. I've got some hydrogen engines. That drone seems to have been distracted by something else, so I am safe. Which means I will, as I did this week, delete all of the grids and clean up the voxels so the performance lasts for the length of the stream, because that's about as long as it does last. I will be back on Sunday with some more Ares at War with Shaq, where we're having a lot of fun, and we might well be attacking the the mining facility over the magnesium. And then on Monday, I'll be back with Capac and continuing our hunt of the Rime Tusk and probably making even more ridiculous spawns happen around our base. And then on Tuesday, there's a bonus extra stream where Capac and I are returning. Well, not returning, but sort of returning to playing co-op The Rift Breaker, which I'm looking forward to because it's kind of an RTS game that has other things for Capac to do, so he'll have fun too, and it's strictly co-op, so it's perfect, because we don't like playing against each other in those games. So there is all that, and plenty more to come. And I, and this abomination, which hopefully will be less of an abomination next time, we'll see you then.